Hello, good morning. Actually, it's afternoon. How is everyone? I hope everyone's having a lovely day. I always say that, don't I? We're getting really close to 1,000 followers at this rate. 983. It's hard for me to believe. I'm doing well. I didn't realize I was going to be streaming today either. Originally, one of my housemates reserved the day, but she seems to be feeling kind of under the weather, so, I decided that I would stream after all. I hope that everyone is doing well. I'm doing well. Yesterday, we finished the remake of Live-A-Live, and it was really good. Hello, Swedish Empire. So, hello to Mirai, to Grillson, to Chaotic Claw, and of course to Bookums. Thank you for the follow, Swedish Empire. So, today, though, we are going to be playing Touhou-A-Live. We are in the final chapter of that game. So it's going to be interesting because I have no idea what to expect from that game's final chapter. Even though I'm sure that it will be a lot like Live-A-Live's final chapter. I guess that we will see. Also, I'll let you guys decide what to make of that. So, shall we get underway? So here we are on the final chapter select screen. You might notice that Mima is not an option. I certainly noticed. But everyone else is available. Of course, I'm going with the meta. We're choosing the strongest character. Thank you for the hydration reminder. How are you doing, Sonic321? I hope you're doing well. Oh, I better turn down the volume on my... Oh. Are we going to learn math with Cerno? Well, you see, 9 plus 9 equals 9. Huh. This won't be the end. One after another, others like me will surely appear. And as they lust for power, they will take whatever means necessary without regard for life. And yet you, from the bottom of your heart, you believe. And you will never part with those beliefs, will you? Plop. You seem to know what it truly means to be the strongest. Huh? Let me reintroduce myself. My name is Domon. I kid. My name is Masaru Takahara. Which of us is the strongest now? Time to find out! Come, he who knows true strength, he who still holds hope for fantasy, I invite you to learn your inevitable fate. The fate being merchandising? Oh no! Oh, there's nothing fancy to see while I'm walking. Good point, Greenies. Good point, Greenie. I'm already not used to not seeing sparkles. I'm not used to... Yeah. I said it correct the first time. This is a safe house. In these rooms, marked by pagoda-like objects within, you can arrange your party by using the bed or use chests to make items. Interesting. Interesting. Wow. So we need a metal box. Guess I can't take anything from here. Gold gem! I can be a magical girl now. Wait, I already am. Luna, I think. Serna doesn't really seem certain of what any of this stuff is. Oh, okay, we're here. I kind of remember the layout. Uh-oh. Do I really want to fight stuff with just Cerno? Suda! 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 Soda! Polish no means yeah. When all you have is a hammer, you Suda everything. I still miss Right On in Live-A-Live Remake, even though it's... I know it's dumb to miss that, I just do. What the... My name is Watanabe31. Would you happen to know my daddy who created me? it's junk like this, I think. Can't even watch TV in the post-apocalyptic world. It sucks. Yeah, it was amazing, Retro. Another safe room, huh? Recovery gas into a Castella. Okay, that still goes through. Man, you know, I have no idea where to find anyone. This is gonna be interesting. This is all brand new to me. Oh god. Heck no. I ain't fighting that. Oh, nice. I guess these guys are robots. Oh, it only seemed like Shang was there. It's fireworks, I think. Rico's decorations. Right, I should be equipping Cerno. Yeah, I wonder if it's possible to get to Hakure Shrine. I was sort of heading in that general direction. Kind of. Well, that worked. Oh, it's the bamboo forest. Man, I'm lost. Negotium? Apparently that's a word because the captions recognize it. Hi, Red Wings. How's it going? Got jelly donut. What the? There's girls in those buckets. Kurno's too stupid to know that she shouldn't be fighting fighter jets. Moria Shrine is up there. Oh, what's that, Retro? Makes sense. A donation box. I don't have any money. Ouch. I'm surprised nobody's hanging out in this village. Unless that's where Cerno would be. Oh, these things again. Ah. Yeah, at this point I'll take anyone. Granted, it seems like it'll be easy to rearrange my party later, which is a godsend. Ouch. There's a safe room feature. There's safe rooms throughout the world, and you can change your party at any one of them. Meat. Do I have any meat? I do. Manga. This is the only thing giving Cerno any IQ. I'm kind of amazed to realize that. Well, it's not the only thing, is it? It's just her IQ is going to be terrible if I give her better items, isn't it? Yeah, the other thing boosting it is the Soul Gem. It seems like just whatever they were equipped with, which is what I would have expected. Yeah, what about it? See, this is a safe room. See this? Oh, nice. I think he's made a lot of randomizer quests, hasn't he? Two's better in 1, and 3's better in 2. But, you know, feel free to leave me if I'm just a pain in the neck. I forgot I was supposed to be reading out loud. Nine's better than everything, exactly. What's this way? Buddha. Ouch. Ba-ba. You count 1 time. I am a parts manager. Okay, good for you. Save count 201 times. Wait a moment, that was the amount of times I've run from battle? Oh no. Thank you, Astro Doge. Welcome. I try. Oh gosh, thank you for subscribing. That's a lot when you've just arrived. Thank you very much. I have cute emotes, so enjoy them. Bonga! Hey Freya, how's it going? Oh no! Cerno, you idiot! She killed everyone! I wasn't expecting that, were you? A monomolecular cutter, I see. Not much, what's up dog with you? Yeah, Cerno killed everyone, including our own party. What? What? I see. I see. So it's like this, is it? 12 button on a remote control? Seriously? What is ring made of? Yeah, it is whipped egg whites, I think. Cat, unfortunately. Why is this question in a game like this? Nine? Wait, which one did I get wrong? You got 9 right. Yes, you're right. What? Is it the... the top button. It's X. Isn't it... Man, isn't it 240 by? I'm kind of amused by this one. I also think it's 2, but... Okay, analog knob I'll go with then. I think it might actually. I think it's actually the SG-1000. I may be wrong. I think it's actually the SG-1000, despite how odd that sounds. Okay, but didn't the SG-1000 come out in '83 also? Did any of these come out in the '70s? Naruto. If I were Googling it, why would I be asking you guys right now? Of course I'm typing. I literally use the keyboard to play the game. It did not have output to the TV yet. Could be either one of these. I think it's the last one, though. The expansion pack. Button colors. That's not the only difference. The button shape is also different. You know what would be funny if this was actually Cerno's dungeon? A ridiculous gaming quiz? Oh boy. Oh boy. I only need to answer 3 correctly? What? What? Oh man, wow. Wow. What? What? Does anyone know this one? I never played Thousand Year Door. I'll choose this one. Mirai. Mirai, you're up. I got 2 different guesses. Mirai, do you know? 600? Okay, so 500. Okay. Oh no. What in the 7 hex? What? Is it the bow? Cave story. I never played Cave Story. Oh no! Oh. Yeah, I actually seemed to remember the bow being on the bottom. Couldn't be possible? I see. Roto. Roto, if you don't know this one, I'm disowning you. You think? Adios, amigo. Sage's scepter. A piece of Bryon? A proof of heroism split in 4. When the pieces are reunited, the way to the demon tower shall open. Looks like anyone can use it. This was a generic dungeon then? Huh. Stupid, it was amazing. Fair question, I wonder too. Ah, yeah. There's also some really tough quizzes in Tales of Eternia. Good, I beat the enemies before Cerno could kill everyone. Metal glyceration? Did I read that right? Diamond cutter! Al Phoenix! Hello, Jackie. How's it going? Wait, you were here earlier. I don't know why I said hello. But still, hello. Look, I'm a little forgetful. Like, I said hello and then I'm like, wait a minute. Didn't I already? That's life sometimes, right? Yep. Rafoya. What in the... Oh boy. We're doing this, are we? He's very cute. So am I, but... What? Thank you, Ride Wings. I try. Oops. Yep. Mistias. 2 of them. Kind of weird that Owl Phoenix doesn't typically default to where I can actually hit the enemy. Everything else seems to. Learned pew pew. Got fried chicken. When you pew pew hard enough, you pew pew things into fried chicken. That's how it works. You win, but at what cost? Yeah, it seems it doesn't always do instant death. Ouch. Hellfire! Yield hairband? I prefer hairbands that have actual seals on them. Okay, fighting this seems like a terrible idea. Ouch! That hurts like hell. Okay. The strongest, but also the deadest. Phew. Well, you know. Ouch. Okay. Pew pew. Buddha. Kick, kick. Burn to the ground. This is confusing. Get sent to another world and somehow still Buffalo. Death penalty. Death to all who oppose me.
Oh my god, JC, a bomb! A bomb!
Freeze to the floor! This place is really confusing. Freeze! Hands up! Just a kid, huh? You're no enemy. All names... Call me Fox. The Fox Kid. Just one question. Where's this? That's so. So you're a night lost yourself. Must be fate we met then. Let's just say we seek an exit together. That sound. Giving her a modern gun. Sure. Man, I don't like this place. Suda. Who the heck's this person? Ouch. Bang bang. Mithril armor. That isn't how... Oh well. That didn't make a lot of positional sense, did it? Bang. Oh, it's this spot again. The mint strike. Inferno, hurry up! No! I haven't finished anyone's dungeons so far. As far as I know, I've just been to the Dungeon of Wisdom. I'm kinda lost. These are the only characters I've found. I haven't been at it for that long. About an hour. How are you doing, Chair? Oh no. That is a terrible kind of fight. Whoever wins, everybody loses. They're weak to plunging attacks. Dang. I wouldn't say so, not exactly. Oops. Wrong button. Wrong key. Chair, can you just tell me up front, is there something for running away 100 times in this one? Okay. I figured as much, but, you know, I had to make sure. Playing 100 times takes like, quite a while in the Live-A-Live remake. Anyway, you know, normally I wouldn't ask for details like that, but something like that is kind of worth knowing because I'm the kind of person who normally doesn't run away very often. I guess I was figuring there might be a part of Bryon here. Since I already know that I'm looking for pieces of Bryon. I see. Duly noted. I guess at the moment I'm more concerned with finding everyone. This one takes a while to kill, but that's okay. I don't mind. Zero break. That's about the amount of break that most modern jobs want you to have. I have no idea what this dungeon is called. I'm just in some random houses in one of the towns. It might have a name. I don't know it. It feels that way, and it's quite a place. Mireille. Also, I noticed a save counter. Is there something for saving too many times? Oh, it's this enemy group again. I see. Just fires a metal slug explosion right in your face. Unga bunga. Being around Cerno, just be like, how do you do, fellow dead people? Not very. The gist seems to be similar, but we're looking for pieces of Bryon so that we can actually... dungeon. So that we can actually get a hold of it to even get into the Tower of Demons. Ninja suit. Bryon is Hash's sword. The sword of a hero who once defeated the Demon King. It opens a way to the Tower of Demons, presumably in this. No, I actually don't really dislike them either. Just over here kind of pondering the mechanics. This is a really big and open slidey floor. Wait a moment, I just have to spiral. What the? Okay. Are you kidding me? I see. Hahaha. 43 IQ. Hi, cute. Any of you got a counterpoint to that? Dragon God Glove? Looks like anyone can use it. No, see, it's Chrono Cross. It really would. This... Oh. Maid's pocket watch. And a piece of Bryon. Costella. 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 Ooh, a piece of Bryon. Ooh, a piece of Bryon. Ooh, a piece of Bryon. A black soul gem. Now I can become a witch. But my mouse randomly clicked. What's it doing? And Tales of Symphonia? Huh. Interesting. How's it going, Laconic Shock? Laconic Shock just wanders in and blows all of our minds. I played it, but it's been a very long time. Fair enough. Yeah, that's right, Snow Wraith. Good old-fashioned ice sliding puzzles. Just like Mama used to make. Oh yeah. Well, studying is always important. Games are great, but make sure you don't neglect your own needs as well. The dual dungeon. Only chosen fairies may step into the ring. Lady Cerno, is it you fulfill the requirements necessary to participate? Will you take on the challenge? Huh. Allow me to explain the rules. All matches are one-on-one. There will be 4 fights in all, and victory over all will win you a prize. You're free to use any items, and there are no limits on equipment. Now then, please step into the ring. Ladies and gentlemen, time for the main event. Our challenger is the returning champ, strongest of the Ice Fairies, Cerno. Today's challenge is a 4-round survival match. How will our challenger fare? Will she knock down all her opponents and snatch glorious victory? Let's find out right now. To the first match. Versus the silent killer of the night, Luna Child. Fairy and Fairy have locked eyes. 2 fairies enter. Which one will leave? Sound the gong. Had the same thought in Jebu. Satellite cannon? Maybe she has a satellite cannon. Still trying to find my way around. It's very confusing. How are you doing, Hasaniko? Well, in that regard, I'm doing fine. Are satellites a form of light? Understandable. No surprises here, our challenger's just living up to her name as Gensokyo's strongest. The question is, can she keep this ferocity up in the coming 3 battles? Our opponent for round 2 will be the Royal Wanderer of the Stars, Star Sapphire! No time to rest, all time for action. Round 2. Sound the gong! Hey, no sitting down in the arena. No down! Satellite? Title of strongest ain't just for show, folks. She's got 2 down, but can she win the next one? Her opponent in round 3 will be the red-hot sunlight shooter, Sunny Milk! You better believe sparks will fly in round 3. Sound the gong! Sunny Pilk, oh no! Snowdown! Diamond Kata! You know, Moribe's skills are still basically the best. Think about it. Maybe the 4th one is Cerno, because that's the only person who could beat Cerno. Ouch! Snowdown! Is our opponent a monster? Her ferocity just knows no end. No doubt only a fellow monster could take her down. Our final fighter stepping up into the ring, the other strongest of them all, Burning Runo! That's me? I've been waiting for you, Chilled Runo. What? The name's Cerno. That name you said is just weird. I'm a replicant created solely to defeat you. Throughout my long training, never for a moment did I think any thought but your defeat at my hands. Burno! Finally, I shall surmount you and take my rightful place as the strongest. This is the goal I have lived to fulfill. Just looking like me doesn't mean you're going to be as strong as me. It was! What the heck? We'll have to see about that. You shall be pulverized by my red-hot fists. Huh. Just make sure you don't get extinguished, chump. Fairy fight! Ready, go! Random G Gundam reference. Snowdown! Seems to have a lot of health. Or defense, I guess. Uh-oh. Lotus Flare Fist? Ow! Destiny is calling. She just... This hand of mine is burning red! Its loud roar tells me to defeat you! Bakuretsu! Gato! Finger! Ah! Yes! Ridiculous. How could I lose? How? Burno, you're strong for sure. But there's a lot you aren't going to learn from training along. There's real experience that makes a difference. You're funny. Such a foolish approach to the pursuit of strength. Chill, Bruno. My victory is assured when next we meet, but prepare yourself for that day regardless. I keep telling you the name's Cerno. Take this. I think you would handle it better. So long. Cerno. Nuh-uh. Come our next fight, I'm gonna win that one too. That was so good. What the heck? It's titania gemstone, I think. There's something else here. It's Bryon piece, I think. Can't open the menu. It was supposed to have multiple routes? Oh boy. 3 of them? Oh boy. Well, they're gonna have law, neutral, and chaos, considering they were cribbing so strongly from Tactics Ogre. Oh boy. Why didn't they just make Touhou Ogre then? On boom! Oh. Sorry if I startled you. I am known as Yomu Kanpaku. I sense liveliness in this village, yet why do you suppose there's no one around? I see. So you too are uncertain. Shall we join forces for an investigation? However it might appear, I'm quite skilled with a sword. I will not drag you down. Yes, it does. I've been using it a lot. It's pretty funny. How do we know she's not just an ice-cold killer? Double shot. Sasha is playing today. Halo. Oh, thank you, Retro. RPG Maker 2003 to be precise. Which was before you could edit the scripts. Yeah. Yeah. But RPG Maker was not modded. Yeah, I don't know much about Touhou, but I know enough about Live-A-Live for it to be very enjoyable, I guess. Okay, I probably need Mei Ling for this. And yeah, that's most likely the battery for Shanghai. Especially considering it's found in a sort of similar place. I don't know, it might be Cerno. Fried chicken. I've played the PC 98 games. I barely remember though. That's the only Touhou experience I have. Oh no. I mean, I noticed in the files that there was clearly a dummied out version of the mecha chapter before they replaced the mecha with Patchouli Robo. Nice. Headshot. Body armor. I mean, that's kind of non-specific. As far as I know, that's the only one I've done. You have to understand I'm doing this chapter blind. So I legit don't know where I'm going. Oh, fair, fair. I've heard that it's very large, but that it doesn't take very long if you know where you're going. Exactly, Jackie, I do too. And yeah, it's cure grass. Like, clearly, if you just want to beat the game, you just have to recruit everyone and get all the Breon pieces, I'd imagine. A safe room in here? Oh, this is Shang's dungeon. I don't have Shang. But now I know. I swear to God, if it involves Sokoban, yeah, I mean, the arrangement wasn't particularly different in the MIDI, except the MIDI sounded bad. Basically, if a song had the same arrangement, I replaced it with the original. Oh dear. So it either involves cooking or math. Oh, my ears. My poor ears. Why is it so loud? I see. I think I'm gonna turn those back. The instrumentation is just not... A wild ham? I figured that would be one of the first things that modders would do, Grilson. It makes sense. Oh. See, I don't know French. That's Mirai's department. C'est la vie. I've just got my knowledge of Japanese. I'm not very good with Korean anymore. I can half understand it. Well, you see, Jackie, it's actually a normal kimono, but there's like 7 kimonos like tied together. That's how that works, right? They seem way weaker than Ishtar. Thankfully. Yeah, it probably is chainmail. I'm a silly one. How many crayon pieces? 3. Yeah, something else did look more like Ishtar, but it wasn't very hard either. Yeah, it says chains knit into armor, but I still prefer the other way. So it's my headcanon that it's just a bunch of kimonos knit together. A kimono chain, rather than a chain kimono. You ever just shove your finger into an elephant? It's illegal. Yeah, these are tank sprites that are actually from Live-A-Live. Not bullet shot. You mean bullets? Bullet shot is just bullets, right? Probably, but I think it's funny. Because bullet shot, as a word, would just be a kind of bullet. But then again, you do shoot the bullet. Wait, I can... Suda! Suda! Psycho Final. Well, that's why they call movie recordings shoots. And why you have shoots in wrestling. Pandas are also known for shootings. Oh dear. I think that means bamboo. Bamboo is extremely deadly. If you're allergic. Exactly, laconic. Clearly. Oh, I'm back here. I don't want to be here. This place is awful. This town sucks. I want to go to another town. Oh. That's a lot of stat downs. Oops. All of them, Kizue. All of them. That's right. Right on. There should be a stat for how hot you are, and Cerno's should be negative. And everyone should go down when you're in the snow. Yeah, it reduces max HP. Yeah. That's right, Chair. It kind of blows my mind that they just dropped an entire SMT plot and an entire Tactics Ogre plot and stuff right into that chapter. It's fluff, I think. Oh. It was 4 years ago that the Great War between this world and Makai began. The war intensified as it progressed, bringing deaths to many innocent people. This is that voice diary thing they've been talking about. Recording a diary like this certainly is innovative, I think. I say. Words. Shoutouts to words. You could easily call it a miracle that I got such a fantastic job simply from a bit of sackhead hospitality. I'm not like those blindly obedient fools. Lady Yukari knew that too, so she chose me. It was all to plan. Instead of... Hasaniko... Instead of setting my sights short with things like the GSPO, I set them long. Only logical, isn't it? You know, the point when my luck really turned around was when that fox girl disappeared. Ditching the GSPO, I was successful in using some private troops to snuff out that cat. Losing 2 loved ones in a row, anyone would be stupefied. And it's easy manipulating weepy little kids like that. Just a little advice here and there, and they'll be your puppet. Then it's just one more step till a puppet becomes a slave. You'll always find fools. Lots of people come into this world thinking they'll win with just a little advantage. But they forget that you need people cleaning the bathrooms too. They were so desperate, we could give them soup and a bed and they'd be our captives, pawns for us to move as we needed. You can't begin to say how useful Yukari's abilities are. If she wants, she can turn a pebble into a weapon of mass destruction. My job was just to sit imbeciles in front of Yukari for 3 minutes. Next time they stood up, their hearts were already violent. It's cross capsules, I think. When people fulfill their desires, they just go looking for the next one. Always looking higher is just part of being a person, I think. Once at top of GSPO, now at the top of Mayohi Castle. And where else do I see myself in the future but at the top of Gensokyo? Yet amid that chaos, there was a woman who fought bravely with the belief that peace would return to this world. Her name was Mima. After hearing that Gensokyo had recording technology, I hid my identity as a Makai citizen and got my hands on it. And as is evident, it's working very well. Yes, very handy. I've been many times unable to focus before, but surely even I can do it now. The machine writes the content to a little tape. Why, even if we weren't waging war, this could make a lot of things easier. I may be a believer of Odio, but the demon's latest actions have earned my respect. Never before has she been so aggressive. Perhaps war has finally helped her mature? She must aim to be someone on equal with his divinity Odio. I've had a lot of time on my hands. I forgot about this diary entirely. That strange pair climbing up the tower seemed to have made the demon even nastier. Though we anticipated defeat, this war shall end in our victory. But Gensokyo's arsenal surprised me. I saw the night lit up as if it were day, and it turned out to be a warring group being completely wiped out. Weapons that harm even allies cannot be underestimated. It's urgent that a strategy be formed. Loneliness is a cruel thing. How many have vanished in that great light? And I'm the only one left. Well, the demon is in good health still, but almost everyone is gone, from Gensokyo and Makai alike. All I have to talk to now is this diary. I can't stand being alone anymore. Soon enough, I suppose I'll bathe in that light and meet my end. That light is no weapon of Gensokyo's. It's light from the moon that erases everything. Perhaps I'll at least say a word to my partner before I go. Thank you, Radio Diary. Thank you, Makai. and a toast to this rotten world. Now I long for that nightmarish confinement. Perhaps thanks to giving that white-haired girl the ID card, we made it out of that jail. It's what I always say in sorrowful times. I made great friends in that jail. In any sorrow, you can find happiness too. In the war, I became a killer. I know that many joined the knighthood given the desperate situation, but I refused. I'd seen hell. In that jail with lava, I'd gladly bathe in it now. How many years has it been since the war started? When the light came from the moon and the people bathed in it vanished? I suppose I'll vanish soon too? I've decided to go into the light, unfearing of death. Let this radio diary show the truth. Even if I die, perhaps someone can glean the truth from this. The moon looks so bright in the sky. It's as bright as the sun. The moonlight that erases... Recording is automatically ended after 10 seconds of silence. To continue recording, please press the button on the side. Desperately as she endeavored, she was unable to make peace. In her fight, she lost all those she cared for and was taken by madness. This is Lunar Platoon 17. No life signs. The search goes on. Oh? Recording device? Huh. Pretty well made. Might as well borrow it to record with. To think, Rayson. Wait, is that her name now? Well, whatever the name, she was my comrade, but look at what's happened to this world she loved. That legendary destructive moon weapon, not only did it really exist, but it could be controlled from here in Gensokyo? No survivors found yet. Not a single person or animal. Consumed by insanity, she reduced the world she had loved to ash and ruins. Our world, Gensokyo, perished. Yes, this is the future of Gensokyo. A harsh reality that awaits you who came from the past. I was born with a special ability. The ability to know things before they happen, or simply put, prognostication. But there's a major flaw with it. When I try to tell people about things, they'll never believe me until it happens. It's incredibly irritating. People think I'm just a braggart. I had a thought. After something happens, people believe me. So then, why not make a newspaper? The fastest and most punctual news in Gensokyo. I just want to spread the truth, so I'll make it cheap too. The Tengu might interfere, but they're not gonna win. My Gensokyo Times paper is already doing exceedingly well. Nearly everybody here in the West Village has subscribed to me. I'm sure the price was effective. It's buying a newspaper as if it were candy. If I had any want for money, I'd have to up the price to make a profit. So I'm glad I don't have any desires like that. The Tengu came to insult me again today. As always, they despised me for taking away their readership. He said, "I wiped my ass with your stupid, useless newspaper." And I replied, "You usually just read a newspaper once and it's lost its use, so I'm glad to hear mine is still providing further uses." Then he slammed the door on me. It's not like I bribed their readers away, the readers just chose me. It's been a while since I used this diary. Gensokyo has changed. Buried by the chaos of war, the truth means nothing, but I continue to give it. For some reason I've lost my ability, but I can cover with traditional methods. The pen is mightier than the sword, but the assault rifle is even better. It's already been 68 years since I was given life in this world. My powers of premonition have come back to tell me about my own impending death. I'll be stabbed in the back by the Tengu that so despise me, it seems. If only when I died I could be reborn in a peaceful Gensokyo. Perhaps I'll send a letter to that big shot in Makai. Perhaps I'll say my prayers as well. Only 3 hours to go. Might as well make the most of them. I wonder how long it's been since Unzan went missing. At Sister's suggestion, I've taken up fencing and gotten quite good at it. I would do well to look into the times of unrest that Sister predicts are ahead. I've done some investigating and I'm now sure the Darkwing bandits are up to something. When Mima saved me earlier, I found the bandits' desperation odd. I want to believe I'm nearing the truth. It's no time to be chasing the bandits. Sister's been kidnapped by Makai. But Makai is perilous indeed these days. It would be futile to go there alone. I can only pray for her safety and hide myself. Earlier, I found that girl Yuka in a terrible state near Mayuhika Castle. She'd already lost all heart and seemed beyond help. But I couldn't leave her be, so now I'm nursing her and hiding with the girl who helped her. I still know nothing of Sister and the others. Could I be the only one still alive? Lunar uniform. Reimu? That's right. That's right. There are other ways, but nothing convenient for RPG Maker like that. Not that old of an RPG Maker anyway. You could do it easily in RPG Maker XP and later. I mean, that's basically how it would work in anything to an extent, except you would typically have some form of macro or some way to call the item name, etc., but RPG Maker 2003 doesn't have a convenient way to call the item name like other RPG Makers do. And considering that probably every main character has their own text for finding an item, it might even vary between characters. Like, it might only be typoed for Cerno. But you have come from the past, so you may very well change the future. Please, stop, Mima. Work to preserve the peaceful Gensokyo for which he hoped. And pray that your future will not be swallowed up by cruel reality. Infinite gourd that prevents drunkenness. Well, there's some in Live-A-Live, so I wouldn't be shocked if there was in Touhou-A-Live. Also, I have 4 Bryon pieces now. Does that mean I can go to Demon's Tower if I want to? Come on, enemy. Hush. Just die. Learn Jammer Shot. Oh, I went backwards. It's because after battle, sometimes your sprite ends up turned around. I guess they didn't record the sprite direction. It is possible to. But I guess they just didn't. Three shots the charm, I see. Metal Slug. Hadn't really noticed, I just noticed a variety of spells in general. And how some of them are from different games. Cerno, are you still charging? Every single one of those numbers was different, and they all said death. Because, you know, 999 is the same as death. 500 something is the same as death if you're not a boss. Really, it's all semantics at that point. Hello, Schismatism. Oh, see, that's death, death, and more death. But turned around again. Oh well. No. Okay, I got Brian now. What the? Hey. The music reverted. Yeah, I'm obviously gonna need some aerial gear. I guess Ness has been in this world at some point. Barrier charm. If one must play Mother 1, they should probably play the GBA version. It's still not perfect, but it has slightly more quality of life than the original. Yeah, you'll get it by leveling up, even if you miss it during the chapter itself. So, let's see. I need to find the remaining characters. That's the number 1 priority. Number 2 priority is find some form of aerial gear. It's an item in the GBA version that allows you to level up much faster, if I recall correctly. Like I said, the GBA version is the best way for somebody to play the game if they really must play it. For multiple reasons. Oops. Yeah, there was a GBA port of Mother 1 and Mother 2 on one cart. The Mother 2 remake is about as good as you would expect an SNES game on GBA to be, not fantastic. But the Mother 1 port is fantastic. Everybody's talking about Mother. I don't know why, it's just... Oh. That happened. Right, I've already been in here. I should go get Shang. I know where Shang is. Why haven't I gone to get Shang? Have you played this before, Schismatism? Or are you just referencing FF5 directly? Yeah, anyone would. Although, man, that thing was tiny. It makes you feel good about yourself. That's a power few things in this world have. Ouch. Ice beam. Well, yeah, there's spoiler fluid you have to install in your car, just like blinker fluid. It's important. Without the spoiler fluid, the car won't work. Yeah, I noticed that too. Let me go retweet Fox. I will always be a firm believer in the idea that all of us streamers are stronger together and should support each other. Like, some people would probably think that I'm stupid for retweeting and supporting other streamers while I'm streaming, and I'm like, what? All of us are in the same business here. We only stand to benefit from helping each other. But, you know, a lot of people get insecure. You start to see other people as solely their competition. Look at this person, they have 100 viewers. I need to reduce their viewers so I can get more viewers. That's not how it works. Support the person who has 100 viewers, and you'll benefit from it too. And you know, all the people I support are just plain great people that I like hanging around. You know, I'm just always going to believe in supporting other people in the same field, and I think everyone should. Where did I put that Magicom part? Oh. There. The doll sprang to life. It seems to want to repay the favor. Shang joined the party. Yeah, I get what you mean, Petty, but what the... Oh, I don't like the look of that at all. But... Now see, Touhou-A-Live has its own kind of thing that I have called the gap monster because it's in like the gap dimension between all the timelines, but I didn't expect actual gaps. Oh boy. Seems like rote memorization. Yeah, but this one sends you back to the start if you fail. Full stop. Guys, this is not okay. Is that the minister? Such carelessness. To possess this much power when little more than a brain. Indeed, this power is too dangerous for humans. Oh dear, an actual gap beast. Oh, no sadness. Ouch! Rude! Okay. Yeah, this seems like a bonus boss. And a ridiculously powerful one at that. Okay, let's get out of here. I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this. I'm not going to fight them. That's too dangerous. I don't want to be there. I don't want to be there. I don't want to do that.
I'm out of here.
The Optimized did not put pants on this doll. Of course, the Optimized is just as eclectic as the original game. Man, I was expecting something more like the Headhunter. I wasn't expecting whatever that was. Sympathy. Yeah, if any of you guys are interested in the final chapter of Live-A-Live, Voxander's stream is over there. She's wonderful. You're over here playing the final chapter of Touhou-A-Live. Bye, Mirai. See you later. I fought it, and I died really bad. Didn't like the look it gave us. I wonder how Vox reacted to me dropping that bread emoji in her chat. That would be pretty funny. It would be evil, but it would be pretty funny. Anyway, I didn't fight the Gap monster before, but fighting it this time, I died really hard. Or wait, did you mean the Gap monster? Oh, from Live-A-Live. Yeah, the headhunter. Yeah, I fought it. Interview. Like, sorry, I know I'm a bit slow here. My brain. I realized you were asking me about the Gap monster that I had mentioned, and yeah, I fought it. It was the headhunter. If only it was a sap monster. Exactly. We get yummy maple syrup. Maybe it would be Gapel? Gap? Old Gapel? Gapel syrup? I don't know either. Well, I mostly want to find Mei Ling. Kind of surprised I haven't yet. Zap monster is easily defeated from 2 cooked rubber leader. And Ash discovered that. I almost have maxed out on these, right? I maxed out. Don't be silly, I store it all in my hair. Now that we have all of that, man, I just still need to find Hong. Congealing. Freezing finger! I've been using Elfire a lot, haven't I? Gotta remember to occasionally run away. I'm gonna have to do 100 runs again eventually. Ugh. I think it holds up pretty well. I think the original is probably still better because this would be nothing without it, but... I definitely think it's a very loving tribute. I think the medieval chapter's too darn long. Oh. Red, blue, fire. The problem is, I could see that actually happening. Like, there's enough there to suggest that they could have done that if they really, really felt like it. Isaac Hill. Such a useless move. You know, the situation with Cerno is kind of odd in general, since everything is ice element. We got like 8 hours of Tactics Ogre in this game. Yeah, explosion! See? Okay. I'm not sure what to make of that. It definitely is a thing that happened. Oh, it's this place. Oh, I don't want to deal with this group. Like this guy? Is this guy a bandit? Look out for kitties. Electronically locked. Already lock release. Okay. Dang, high slopes characters are so cute. Understandable. Going okay so far, I think. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, I'm running from this group this time. This is the analytical dungeon. Those with the intellect to solve the numerical problems will be given additional intellect. There are 6 problems in all. Access the 6 machines and determine your answers. Then input all 6 of your answers into the central computer. Oh no. Yeah, we fought this thing earlier, but it didn't seem that tough. Just playing hint 3. Frodo, just so you know, you're solving all the puzzles in this dungeon. But how can it be 3 if that shorter line is 4? I don't know how to do this stuff. I'll admit I never graduated high school, let alone math is my weak point. Well, they could also simply ask you all 6 numbers in a row, though, so isn't that kind of silly? Around 6.32. Would need to be a whole number, yes. Even I'm sure of that. Roto, you're making me feel a bit less confident in this by the moment. Okay, so hint 3 is 8. Hint 2. I mean, this is pretty basic math, actually, but... I did say it was up to Roto. Seven? Why are there enemies here? Seriously? That's just 4. Oh. Can't it just run normally? Excuse me. Oh. There's something about seeing a pi symbol in something like this. Roto's the one figuring all this out. It's all his task. Oh, a dungeon intended to lock Cerno away. Mirai, don't be that way. Math sucks. So, Roto, did you say 9? Did you say 2? Why did I say 9? Because I'm Cerno, I guess. Roto hasn't produced his answer yet. Yes, I know you guys have answered, but I said it's up to Roto. Did he? When did he? I think he's still figuring it out. Yeah, but they purposely avoid it to make the problem look more complicated. Like, implicit order of operations is an annoying thing that we don't really need, but heaven forbid everybody use parentheses. Yeah. Definitely would be a single-digit positive number. Or 0, but not in this case. Who, he says. Oh, this kind of problem. I see. You don't have MS Paint installed over there? Five. I think she's right. Fuck mining all those shoes that I will never need. Laconic shock. B-Ray said 5, and I'm pretty sure she's right. Oh my good lord. Hello, Sasha. Hello, everyone. Hello, Raiders. I'm Sarah Lene, the magical cat girl. How is everyone? I usually play retro games. Right now we're playing Touhou-A-Live, which is like Live Alive meets Touhou. And we're in the math dungeon. Yeah, for some reason, there is a math dungeon. That's right, it is.
It's no use!
Check out this art. That should be 6, you say, huh? So as not to hold up this entire thing with math, I'm going to try 6. Oh, there's a tiger. Final Fantasy XIV taught you just don't know how to do math? Well, I can't blame you at all. I'm a dropout. I'm a professional game programmer, localizer, and I'm a dropout. Yeah, dropout solidarity. Al Phoenix. Yeah, I work for Xseed Games, and I think I've done well enough for myself, all considered. So it was like this, I think, right? Okay. Almost done with programming boot camp? Well, I encourage you. Programming is a wonderful tool. Yeah, see, the thing is, I was constantly sick as a kid, so much that I couldn't go to school most of the time. And as a result, eventually, I just had so many absences that it was impossible for me to keep up. And started getting bounced around from school to school as a result of that. Until eventually, I just... we gave up. Take it easy, Sasha. Thank you for bringing these lovely people here. Let's see, what is this? An accessory? Huh. Oh, it's a headgear. Odd, but sure. Take it easy, Sasha. Have a wonderful meal. Do you think there's... Yeah, the chest is a crafting chest. They're in all the safe rooms. Thank you for the follow, the True Freak. Let's see if there's a boss in here. It'll probably kick our butts, but I bet there's a boss in here. Oh, it's a it's a behemoth! Snow down! Oh no! It has very high defense. Oh no! Can I even hurt this thing? It's making me worried now. This thing probably has a piece of aerial equipment, though. Ouch. Oh man, that's some damage. That is some damage. Elemental resist? It could be. But I have yet to do any damage with anything, so I think it basically just resists everything. I don't think that we're going to be beating that thing anytime soon. You play Destiny 2 a lot. Well, welcome. Thank you for the follow, Bone Nobel. It's not letting me move in time to run away. It's okay, I saved before I came back in here, but... Oh. Oh. It definitely wants my blood. Welcome, Bone Nobel. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Yeah, I get the feeling that I'd probably have to donate those at Moria Shrine. Man, I didn't expect the behemoths to be in there. So we're looking for Mei Ling. I have no idea where she is because I've never played the final chapter of Touhou-A-Live before. I did enter the number, yes, and then we got murdered by a behemoth. As one does. Jilling, freezing, finger. I still love that we have a bizarro world burning finger. Oh, random safe room. Huh? I'm sorry, what happened to Moko? Well, she's alive now. I wouldn't have expected that could happen. That's bad. Your characters can just straight up die because they got eaten by a behemoth? So much that they disappear from the party select? Like, wow. That is harsh. You lost her in the local McDonald's. My Moko's Ordo. All of my Mokos are gone. I do wonder what happened. Like, Moko was erased from existence after the fight with the behemoth. No explanation was given, particularly. He was no longer in the list of party members available and no longer in my active party. I don't know if going to recruit her again would have worked, but I didn't want to find out either. As you can see, we have a whole bunch of Touhous here. And all of our Touhous have to beat up all the other Touhous. Not exactly, but you know. Oops, I sneezed. Oh, we're at the mountain. Touhou is a very large franchise. Japanese games that have tons of fans and fan games and doshins and all sorts of things. The original games are basically bullet hell shmups. So our goal here is to get into the Tower of Demons and stop the Demon Lord. The catch is, there's a bunch of items you really need in order to be able to handle the Demon Lord. Namely, gear that prevents you from getting petrified. We have yet to find any. Still looking. Bonus bosses probably drop it, but they are extremely difficult. Also looking for Hong Mei-ling, because she's the only character that we can recruit that we have not found. Yeah, and they all wear some kind of headgear. Like a hat, or a ribbon, or a bow. Hellfire! Okay, let's use Freezing Finger on this one. Freezing Finger is so powerful. We got it by defeating Cerno's evil twin who used fire abilities, Burno. And if that sounds like an incredibly lame joke, all I can tell you is I'm not making it up. Really casually rude girls in hats. You know, that sounds more accurate than it should be. A lot more accurate than it should be. Thank you for the follow, Clams Cove. Welcome. Yeah, it does sound like the kind of corny joke I would make, and yet it actually happened. Don't you love it when my corny jokes come true? Inferno who makes butter. So the plan here is basically find Mei Ling and then start taking on the dungeons. There's only a couple places I haven't really looked yet. Namely, I haven't really looked in the frozen forest very much. Ah, yeah. For some reason, Moko has fire spells from like 5 different games, including an Alkaiser ability. Yeah, from Saga Frontier. Yeah, that's right. Not about to trust the caption's ability to spell. That's fair. Captions are really sus. They never quite know what they're saying. Ow, stop doing that. Wouldn't be surprised if they straight up ripped it from other games. Yeah, that wouldn't be surprising at all, actually. There was an entire Tactics Ogre plot integrated into the game for some reason. Oh no. Omega. Still not strong enough to handle that thing. No, Tactics Ogre. Which Final Fantasy Tactics is arguably a sequel to. Micro Mega. Hey, there's Mei Ling. Four more people in my team. I get it. You can do it, Kizure. Goodness, an actual person. Oh, excuse me. I'm Hong Mei-Ling, gatekeeper at the Scarlet Devil Mansion. I just found myself in this forest all of a sudden. Where exactly are we? You can't tell me either? Then I don't believe we have any other choice. We must investigate the matter together. There we go. We finally have the last party member. And we also know roughly where her dungeon is. So I should probably put her in the party. And work our way over there. You know, I don't know who my final party's gonna be, but it's definitely gonna have Moko in it. She's been really useful. And easy to use. Manji Kabura plus 24. What kind of item is that and who can use it? Oh. That'll do. It's a nice sword, apparently. Oh, I already did this dungeon. Yeah, Cerno's my main character. Is he actually good? Yes, sort of. Not a lot of her moves work very well. I assume that most of them are based on IQ. Because that's the only possible explanation for why so many of them do low damage. But the ones that are good are really good. It's just hilarious if most of her moves use IQ. I don't know with low IQ that lore is real. That's right, it is. Oh no, I missed. Hal Phoenix. Ouch. Yomu is level 19. Okay. Alright, I've been in here already, too. The thing about Shang is she is probably the best support we can have, especially if she's equivalent to Cube, like I think. And so far she seems to be. So it might be worth keeping her around as support regardless. You can't level up robots, unfortunately. You need to find parts for them. And those are equivalent to levels. Do I have any parts? Yeah, that's not the kind of part I'm looking for. Yeah, nothing useful. You see, basically you get robot parts, and when you use them, it automatically gives +10 to Shang's HP. Rainbow sword. That is some serious damage. Anything like that. Gotta move around. Defense down. Thank you for the follow, Top Now. Are you the Demon King? See, we got some parts. We can use those on Shang. See, there we go. Scarlet socks. Socks, my worst foe. I have not. I think I found a couple Koban though. Yeah, I can get Cerno's IQ up. See, that's better, kind of. Dragon horn drop. So, you know, some people might want to figure that out on their own. Depends, though. Depends. Ouch. You know what's funny? Cerno has this ability called Absolute Zero. And it's really powerful. And it hits the entire field. But it hits the entire field, if you get my meaning. Ouch. My main character. Oh boy, another Omega. I still don't think I can handle it, but I'm curious to see how badly this will go. Look, you just erased Moko from existence. And her too. What? I killed it! Didn't Cerno's ability have a really easy, obvious, safe place to stand? Would that work on Behemoth? That is a fair question. Imagine if it works on everything. Imagine if Cerno is just too dumb to realize that her moves shouldn't be that powerful. Sizzle. Ouch. Some of you might be wondering, Touhou? But where's Reimu? Where's Marisa? Sorry, they are not playable. Not in the final chapter. They must have been eaten by a behemoth or something, clearly. Like when Moko randomly got erased from existence by a bug earlier. At least I assume it was a bug. Bug or an alien? That's always a fair question when it comes to Live-A-Live. Okay, we should go back to town so I can switch out my party a bit. Or an alien bug. Yeah, it hits everyone, including the party, because Cerno is that dumb. Isn't it great? Known indiscriminate killer, Cerno. Just like in canon Touhou, I'm sure. I just spin and spin and spin until finally Absolute Zero goes off. Does that count as spin to win? Oh no, Cerno fell asleep. I don't think they do, but I'm not sure. Okay, we're running away from that battle. It's not that it's that hard, it's just... it didn't go the way I hoped. It did not go... it did not go according to Keikaku. Hey Brian, how's it going? Thank you for the follow, not Seeger. Not Seeger. I'm really bad with German, okay? I know what it means. Anyway, thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy your time here. I'll do my best. This is getting silly. And time consuming. Gotta wait while everyone gets their status downs. The reason Suda isn't an area of affectability. It would be totally broken if it was. Okay, I can show you all of the playable characters when I get back to the safe house. Well, any safe house, but I'm going to the castle. Because I'm starting to exhaust the amount of places I can actually check for things. So I feel like the castle is a place I need to check. Oh, is there a safe room here? There isn't one of these houses. Is this one, right? Okay. As you can see, there's Cerno. There's the Fox Kid. There's Ponga. Moko. Yomu. Pong Meiling. Shanghai. Yeah, I guess I can accept a super simple map. Oh, those are new enemies. Yeah, that's basically my understanding of the map already. Still useful, I think. Kind of. Yeah, it's easy to tell, isn't it, Brian? These things made more sense back then, I think. Because, like, this is a pretty old game. It's from, like, 2008. And a lot of Touhou stuff has developed since then. Dragon God Glove. Icy. Okay, so we know that this thing is actually vulnerable to absolute zero. So I'm just gonna bait it into that. Yeah. It appears to be, and it's extremely deadly. But it's vulnerable to instant death, so you get the drift. Why is the prism even here? There's... Huh? Oh. Okay. Sure. I guess we're in Yomu's dungeon now. This is the Shadow Dungeon. Only those who can be one with the shadows can obtain the katana deep within. Do not think you can save midway. You shan't even be allowed to use the menu. And there's no coming back until you're either caught or you obtain the katana. If you are prepared regardless, then open the door. Oh no! Okay. Didn't have run enabled. Because you have to realize she can run ridiculously fast. Oh no! I should have slowed down there. That's funny.
Too speed, fast and way too fast.
Oh no, I ran right into that one. But what the heck? This is a way more creative dungeon than the key dungeon. While also being one you easily could have done on Super Famicom.
I'm out of here.
Oh no. That part got a little silly at that point. How many screams it is? Sorry about this, guys. I'll get through here soon enough. And yes, it was. Sometimes you can run right by them, and sometimes you can't. Dude. Pretty tough. Ah. Plus, you know, you've got that weird mid-tile stuff that goes on in RPG Maker sometimes, where you can activate something that you're not actually touching necessarily. Thank you for the follow, Leo Creepy. And thank you for the hydration reminder as well.
It's a big maze.
Ace Combat 7. Oh, this is bad. Really? I didn't have any problem with either of those things. Lanza will just randomly say the big maze line, seemingly in any mission that he's in. It doesn't really have context. Whoa! It's a 7-branch sword. Shichishito. I can't imagine a ninja using this. Yeah, I feel like Ace Combat wasn't really meant to be played with a hands-on throttle and stick setup, for better or worse. Okay, so we conquered another dungeon. Gap Feast, though. Yeah, they're ceremonial. Yoma hasn't actually been that useful. I'll put Mei Ling in. I don't know if she'll do any good though, but we'll find out. Yeah. Ace Combat. Hi Cody, how are you? You think the Gap Beast is vulnerable to absolute zero? There's no way, right? Yeah, it seems unlikely, but I'm gonna give it a shot, assuming it doesn't just murder me too fast. I would really laugh too. Cerno really is the strongest after all. You never know. Thank you for the follow, Catfish the Grape. I hope you're having a lovely day. I could. And then I'd scare off all the raiders. Trippy? Yeah, extremely. Okay, it missed. Wait a moment, you telling me Cerno can actually kill this thing now? Okay, maybe not. The Halloween hack. Looks normal. Looks normal. Yelling freezing finger. Oh, it missed. Is this silly? Is this seriously working? It shouldn't be working. Man, when the screen is shaking and those things are scrolling, it's really trippy. Oh my god. Distortion field ring. Wow. Cerno really is the strongest, yes, exactly. And that makes me the strongest, because, you know. Well, thank you, Catfish. I'm glad. Okay, so the D field ring creates space-time distortions to evade attacks. Sounds really good. Okay, so hey, I always accept other people's opinions too. All opinions are valid, for the most part. But occasionally somebody gets upset. What looks like a human brain floats quietly in a capsule full of fluid. What a time for a random battle. Hill vibes and hot takes. Hot takes, like, that a lot of people stole music for video games in the 90s. And that doesn't make them bad composers. Ari's dead, unfortunately. Yeah. Yeah, she's dead. Afraid so. Yeah, there was a glitch. It was very odd. The battle just stopped in the middle of me healing, if you could believe it. I was in the middle of healing, and then suddenly the battle just ended, out of nowhere. Who's controlling the red eyes? It was apparently the minister of the kingdom. It's very odd. So, we're still looking for more dungeons. Whose eyes are those eyes? Yeah, we did Shang's. We've done Cernos and Shang's. Touhou was made by one person. His name is Zun. Z-U-N. All caps. But fans also have their own fanon, and sometimes the fanon gets pretty widespread. Touhou is a series of games. Saffron Quaker. How many Touhou characters are there? Officially too many. Way too many. I don't think I could list them all. I only know a few. Ouch. You see how I couldn't decide where Mei Ling actually was? Weird. Relatively few, considering that this is from 2008. And Touhou's grown very considerably since then. I think we've seen most of the characters that existed at the time, though. I made Roto do it. You suggested that I do that, so I did that. And Mireille helped. Rilson helped. We did not. But Moko is probably one of my final party members. 100% Orange Juice is not related to Touhou. It's a different Dojin game, a different indie game. By a different company. I'm sure you could have, but I didn't want to waste the raid by just doing non-stop math and boring everyone. Which isn't your fault at all. I didn't want to get the same situation I had when Gigaboots raided the other day, where, Gigaboots raided while we were stuck on Sokoban. Admit to being not so fond of math, despite being a programmer. My logic about math is that as a programmer, I should never have to do math. I should only have to come up with formulas so that the machine can do math. And often my techniques have been so stupid as just tweaking numbers until I get the results I want. I mean, if it works, it's not dumb, right? Or no way. We also beat the Gap Beast by repeatedly using Freezing Finger. Yeah, I don't judge people who like math. It's just not for me. Math makes the world go round, after all. We'd be nowhere without it. I guess in some way. Yeah, like, more or less the most comparable English fan community is the My Little Pony one. Like, they're not similar products, but the nature of the very widespread community with tons of fans and tons of fanon is very similar. Hey Juicy Denton, how's it going? And yeah, My Little Pony became extremely popular when Friendship is Magic happened. There is an extremely dedicated Touhou cosplay community. And I mean extremely dedicated. Yeah, I was heading to this house in the first place. So JC Denton, how are you doing today? Now, this is the one where Moko just randomly becomes unavailable. Yeah. I see. This girl is deep within a dream. Allow me to show it to you as well.
Oh my
Glad it's
God,
not doing
JC, a
terrible.
bomb!
Donk, 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 donk. Oh no, you've entered the third dimension! What a one-note song. Bye, Ron. There's a door. What the? Great. Well, you know, some people believe that every indie game is somehow related to Earthbound. It's not true, but some people believe that. Hey guys, Sergeant Brown can't hear us. We can talk about anything now. It's alright. It'll be over soon enough, I'm sure. This thing's bigger, even though it isn't. It's a boss. I think this is a boss. Ouch. It's very strange. 888. Meaty bone. Oh, is this Aente? I I couldn't save her. I left my past behind. It should have helped me grow stronger, but no. Maybe I was just faking it. Understandable, Brian. I I've just been running from the past and from myself. I I'm a weakling of a human, trying to show off all the time when I can't really save anybody. People like me should trash like me should just. So what do you think? Your thoughts on seeing so plainly the weakness of the human heart? This girl used to be a fair bit more feminine in her ways. Well, what's wrong with being anything you want? But not wanting to appear as a weak little girl, she constructed a more masculine personality for herself. Unfortunately, it's not as simple as altering appearances to change the heart. More so true for humans than any other. As for me, you could say I'm a part of her past she sealed away. And I'm destroying her heart so that I may be her personality once more. Attacking me would be futile. Being that I am her heart, only she can interfere. And she, of course, will soon be rid of entirely. Yes, it won't be long now. Moko, you cannot give in. Moko, did you not say this? One day I'll save you for sure. And since I trust that you were being truthful, because of that promise you made, I shall lend you my power. But you must give it back to me once you have indeed saved me. Kaguya, thanks for the wake-up call. My mind's set. I'm not lying to myself no more. My weakness, my past, all that sort of stuff. I'm just gonna suck it up and live with it. What the? There's no way you could have recovered from that. Once this girl's got her mind set, impossible ain't in her vocabulary. Then I'll beat you until you're weary. You're gonna see that Moko Fujiwara's a girl who goes beyond the impossible. Only the start is really Saga Frontier. Yeah, that doesn't sound like a part of somebody that they want to keep. Ah. Uh-oh. Oh. I didn't need to use all those healing items? Oh no. Now I can't die. Not till I save Kaguya. And not after then, neither. Seems like she's basically auto-reviving using Flare. It really should, but it doesn't. That's just how they made it. Well then. I'm terribly sorry about that. My own weakness caused me some trouble, it seems. Hmm? What about the way I'm talking? I've been putting on a farce all along. This is more who I really am. As much as you may try to lie to yourself, you can't change what's deep down. I've seen that very well in trying to cover up my heart. Now, let's get out of here. We must get back to our proper world. Okay. Well, she's usable again. Oh, she auto-equipped it. Um... Oh, okay. Thank goodness. I knew that it could go past 1,000 because somebody mentioned it, but seeing 7 kind of made me afraid that it had bugged out since she's constantly reducing her max HP anyway. Oh. Oh, it's just plain upgraded. Well then. It 100% does, but it doesn't seem like I can use it vertically anymore. So, ups and downs. Well, actually, I aim vertically, so I guess I can. But it's kind of odd. Like, it feels like you should be able to do a vertical row too, but you can't. Words. Honestly, I thought Freezing Finger was broken, but now we've got this. Not every character, so far. Yeah, no doubt. This is a Touhou game after all. I'm glad we keep getting those rapid drugs, because, like, even though we know it's made of people, it is extremely good as a healing item. This should be the way to Mei Ling's dungeon, right? I think. Yeah, this is the right way. Oh, it's this thing. Good night, Grayson. Sleep well. Neck cramp. V-tubing can give a serious neck cramp, believe it or not. Huh. I'll take care of this. This is the key dungeon. Only one who holds mastery over their spirit can break the rocks within, but your spirit will diminish in the process. And you only have as much spirit as you do allies. While you can refresh yourself if you leave, the rocks will use your energy to regenerate. Oh boy. These look dangerous. These look extremely dangerous. Let's see. But maybe not more dangerous than whatever that is. Okay, so there's going to be a lot of stuff in this dungeon, but also limitation of spirit. Good God. Smoochoo train? Yeah, definitely the equivalent of that guy. And yes, it is petrification stone, to be precise. As in, it says the name of the status is stone when it happens. In Japanese. Yeah, especially odd considering this is Mei Ling's dungeon. Oh, this place is enormous. I don't know, hurry up. Or that. Or you can just, you can get exploded, that works too, I guess. Ripperonis. It would be whoever is your main character that this person would be creeping on, I assume. Although, you know, she's only getting stoned because she's going in front. Ninja suit. Anti-personnel? Anti-personnel what? Oh, we found the room. Anti-personnel, kid. Hey, that's cheating. Don't do that. Okay, pretty good. Mei-Ling hasn't been so useful so far, though. Pushy quack. I suppose she is underleveled, yes. Unfortunately. It's kind of hard to catch people up. For anyone who isn't extremely adept at using them, yes. Oh, I'm not here to have a martial arts argument. Yeah. Ella, that's useful. Did I check that? Yeah, I did earlier. I think so. But then you have to use a different path. Basically. It was basically a fancy way of saying you can only break as many rocks as you have party members. And that if you leave, you have to break all the rocks again, but it allows you to break them in a different order. Level 23. More progress. Yeah, she's very underleveled. Hi Falcon, how's it going? They just die in real life. Well, they'll be back in the next battle. Well, that sucks. I guess Shang doesn't level up, so if I have to remove anyone, it's probably Shang. How many Kovans do I have? Do I have any? I have 14. And yeah, exactly. What? Well, what's confusing me is that Gran just randomly lost max HP for no reason, apparently. It was really good, and I'm not going to talk about it here in case anybody wants to avoid being spoiled. Donation box. There's no cursor repeat either. Donate fireworks? Doesn't seem to do anything. Scrolling, scrolling, scrolling. What a shame. Somebody forgot to translate the enemy's name. Well, it's my understanding they abandoned an entire version of the NECA chapter with songs made just for that version. Like there's also a different version of Waiting for the Truth. I think it was this thing. Believe me, I obviously have that. It's just not supported by RPG Maker 2003 with this runtime. Kind of funny how Cerno just kind of got erased and now everyone else has to do the work. Two and a half arms. Yeah, don't you? Always kind of bothers me how opening and closing the menus uses time units in this Well, there goes Ran. Good question. This seems to be one of the game's super bosses, if I had to guess. And it's closing in. That's not good. Okay, that's pretty bad. Oops, I left her in range of that. Actually, I'm gonna leave her in range, in hindsight. It's fine. Oh, it's dead. It dropped what? An aerial ring? Not an aerial ring, but an aerial ring? One of the aerial series of Ancient Makai. Well, Ancient Makai was Lucretia, so I think it's actually supposed to be Ariel, not Ariel. Well, in any case, we won. Because, you know, the implication is that it's an item from Touhou-A-Live. What am I looking to do next? I probably need to finish the remaining dungeons. Rand's dungeon and the fluffy things dungeon. I have at least one aerial ring, which means that I've got to start on actually being capable of handling whatever might be thrown at me. One piece of aerial equipment isn't much, but it's a start. And I have to figure out where to get the glove and such. The other pieces of aerial equipment. Wow. Yawning. The stream is nothing compared to yesterday. It's fine. I could start running. Could. But Rand's level is... I also need to figure out what of worth I can create. Carvery grass into Castella is extremely good, actually. Certainly depends on if she's that resistant to everything. Assumedly, there's probably a super boss in Rand's dungeon that drops aerial gear. We're just sitting here making a bunch of Castella. And it's taking a while. Yeah, understandably. Like, definitely take what I can get. This game is hard. It is significantly harder than Live-A-Live. Although, in general, it feels like it was made for people who have played Live-A-Live and know the ins and outs. 25 Castella is pretty good. Yeah, that will probably be the case. Though, you know, the skin flake drugs are the best healing item around. It'd be nice to be able to get more of those, but they mostly drop from battles. Come to think of it, there was no boss in Yomu's dungeon. I should probably take another look. Since I'm fairly close anyway. So, I'm gonna straight up ask, where's the Fluffy Things dungeon? The Kadama's dungeon. Alright, I guess I need to actually have you all move with me. Yeah, where's Ponga's dungeon? Something Hasaniko or Chair would know. Where is Ponga's dungeon? The grass fields. We did this earlier, but I realized that I didn't fight a boss in here, and most of these dungeons have bosses. So I feel like there's probably something in here. Yeah, they really ganged up. It was not going to be possible to get past that reasonably. I got the weapon from here. Huh, this part's empty now. And the menu works? Oh no. Oh, was that what I think it was? That was... actual Omega. Oh boy, okay. Well, thanks. That at least gives me some idea of where to look. Zero. Okay. Yeah, it definitely did a lot of damage to Mei Ling. Also, hello Tarn Yao. How are you doing? Atomic Ray? Oh no. Oh. Bye, guys. Mei Ling is fine, just taking a nap. Yeah, I think this thing is a bit too much for us, even now. There's probably some trick to it, though. A gimmick. Yeah, probably. How do you beat Omega, then? How can I? Maybe if I hit it in the back? Fair point. Absolute Zero did kill the small one. I'm not sure I can survive long enough to actually charge it, though. Particularly if it spams that. Okay, well I need some advice. I don't know what the gimmick here is. I'm completely lost. I'm just gonna try hitting it from behind, and I don't know if that's gonna do anything. Well then, why did you say you think I can beat it as I am? I guess instant kill is the only way then. You don't want to be obnoxious when I'm literally asking you? Max. Like, if I weren't straight up asking, that would be another story, right? It's suddenly not trying very hard. No character's move can solve this. I see. Just trying other things regardless. That did damage, that's funny. So it seems like all I can do is poison it. Other options don't really seem to be useful. Pile damage? Probably not if Hasaniko said moves can't solve this. Right now I'm in Mayohiga Castle. Seems kind of ridiculous. It's the intended way of doing it. Yeah. Welcome back, JC. Yeah, it appears that way. And it is extremely difficult. So far, the only way I've managed to do any damage to it is with poison. That's great. Right? It's really ironic when you think about it. Guess I haven't tried all of my items. You're not wrong. That was so dumb. Yeah, she's playing Live-A-Live, and she's in the final chapter of it. It's funny, right? Phase shift armor. Greatly reduces damage from physical attacks. Guess that Shanghai's the only one who can use this, actually. Well, we beat Omega. So that's what's important here. I wish you'd given us a piece of aerial equipment, though. Let's take Yomu back out of the party. Not really interested in using her, to be honest. Thanks, Red Blue Fire. I'm going to Ponga's dungeon, so... Yeah, she, like, doesn't have any elemental stuff, it seems like. Put it this way, it's very far north of the bamboo forest. Anyway, I actually do need more Castella now. But I couldn't have predicted that I would have a boss where I had to use Castella pretty much every turn, so... This could take a while. Ponga. I'm gonna have to grab, like, a full stack of recovery grass and turn it all into Castella. It's ironic that I should be doing this kind of grinding. instead of level grinding. Can't I just pay someone with these Kobans I have to gather me a bunch of recovery grass? Like a recovery grass dealer, yes. Let me guess, now that I'm aiming there... Oh, no. I got it. It didn't kill it. Oh no. Honestly, I wouldn't even care about doing Ponga's dungeon, but there's probably a super boss in there with aerial equipment. And you know, that's pretty important at this point. That is delightful. It's especially funny because of how it's absolutely not how I would ever talk. Like, that's what makes it so great. Okay, this is gonna take a minute. Button mashing. May as well check my email. Hi, Lyria. How's it going? Is this intended gameplay? Well, we're making a bunch of healing items. It's very tedious. I got 2 character dungeons left to do. And I only have 1 piece of aerial equipment. Man, how many more? At least we'll be basically set for a while. We ran out. Okay, cool. Let's see, how much Costello do we have now? 56. That's good. So let's go find that dungeon. I suppose I'll check southeast first, just because it's very close. You're probably right. I'm just gonna make sure. Yeah. And the problem with playing a game that isn't heavily documented. Thanks for the hydration reminder. Bonga does pretty well for being only level 15. It's definitely not here. This is the throughway. It's just a throughway. So I'll go check by Moria Shrine. Since that's probably where it is. And if not, then we'll check near the Den of Wind. I don't want to fight these. Fight these either. Yeah, I see it. That is kind of subtle if you're not looking for it. A little too much. Okay, in we go. Yep. It was south of Moria Shrine. Call out so to my lifeless body. What the heck? Yell, sniff, sniff, laugh, chirp, yell. What an odd place. This is the worst game of Simon ever. Dragon God Shield.
Die, monster! You don't belong in this world!
Man. Sorry, Ponga. Nah, I think. Raygon. No. This is an accessibility nightmare. This situation, I mean. I realized I had a PM on Twitch. I have no idea why anybody thinks this is the best way to reach me. Star shot. There wasn't any boss in here either. But I don't really see a spot for a boss in this one. Ouch. I don't think so. Yeah, I don't really get the impression that there's a boss in this dungeon. I guess we just have to check rounds. The boss was the friends we made all along. I see. Okay, let's go get Fox Kid back into the party. Although Ponga's pretty good. Like, there is some consideration for having Ponga, but I'm pretty sure I'll be going with Shang. Just for now, I need to get the Fox Kid and do her dungeon. Oh, whatever, she's fine. just leaves the question of where it is. But it's gotta be in one of the towns, I think, considering where all the other ones were. Or maybe there'll be a hint like the horse for Sundowns. Hi, JD. Well, thank you for saying so, Catfish. I do like to believe that I have a pretty laid-back atmosphere here. And you know, I can be emotional when I need to be. When it's appropriate to be. Absolutely not. That's something I'll have to do when voice acting, but not on stream. Oh dang, no kidding, 991 followers. That really is very close. Okay, well here is the map that I was provided earlier. The one that is specific to this game. Follow Siler Kind 3377. Siler Kind? I'm sorry, I don't know how to say your name. Thank you, thank you. That is much appreciated. And yes, now it is in fact 992. And I can't believe I'm closing in on 1,000. It feels like a really big milestone. I gotta say, I'm really blessed. And yeah, I'm an amateur voice actor, but it's something I've been getting into recently. Tyler, okay. How are you doing today? Well, I have to say that this map seems to be largely accurate. Maybe some of the maps are relating to different Touhou properties? That's all I can theorize. I think that essentially if the Tower of Demons isn't on the map, then it's probably not for the game. This is the wrong place. Julian handcuffs. Interesting. Oh, it's this dude again. Ouch. Oops, I missed. Forgot to move. I think Mei Ling just killed Watanabe off screen or something. We'll never know. Supreme surprise. Touhou-A-Live is very good in any form. You see that Vox's stream is currently Be Right Backed. Bye, Cerno. Bye, Ran. This guy is pretty tough. He's like a mid-boss. Yeah, Falco, how could you let Fox die? Ming long suit. Place I haven't been is the slums. And so that's where I'm almost certain Rand's dungeon is. I admit, I have limited Touhou experience. It's something I definitely have to look into further. I feel like if I streamed them, I would just embarrass myself really bad. But, you know, the only Touhou games I've played are the PC-98 ones. Seriously. I suppose that's true. Wait, is that Yukari? What's she doing there? one is 12.3. Okay, this must be Rand's dungeon, huh? Okay, this is gonna be obnoxious. This is gonna be a really obnoxious dungeon, huh? It's a cool idea. But like, you get me, right? I don't have any answer to that, I'm afraid. Scarlet armor. I think so. Nice, it's a straight upgrade. Oh wow. These things happen, I guess. How's it going, Punch? That was ominous. Yeah, I'm doing well. Indeed, catfish. That's how it goes. Oh god. It's Cable! Cable, why are you using katanas? I'm sorry, just I saw the red eye and the markings around it and the hair and everything. And the first thought I had was, that's Cable. I doubt it. I don't know. Those might not even have existed back then. As distinct areas on a map, I mean. Oh, gun. Apparently it's a sidearm, though. Oh, brother. Like, I'm almost certain there's going to be a boss in here with a piece of aerial equipment. I will definitely need that. Okay, I probably just need to let time run out. If I really want to do this, I mean... Yeah, this dungeon is so obnoxious, unfortunately. But that's okay. I can put up with these things. It's just this design is not great. Ah. Oh, it's this guy again. Oh. So we just sit here and wait. Guess I'll get over by the doorway in case I need an easy out. Oh, too late. Meat. Delicious meat! Okay, well, let's find out how tough this is going to be. I get the impression it's going to be pretty tough. These things aren't taking much damage. Oh dear. Snow down. I have no idea, to be honest. Doesn't sound right. Huh. Especially considering, why would you release a RPG Maker 2003 game in 2013? And a lot of the files are modified in 2008. Well, whatever. It's strange. An inconvenient location. Is that a counter? Uh-oh. I was gonna heal them. Okay. So be it. Let's do this, Moko. Yeah, she's in it. Very prominently. Crap. It's certainly not getting any easier. Let's see. Snow down. If it keeps sucking blood like that, I'm not going to be able to do much of anything. Kind of difficult to get both characters out of its range. Diamond Cutter! Yeah, that was expectedly weak. Well, great. It is pretty much over. Yeah, it's over. That blood-sucking ability is just ridiculously powerful, and it's hard to deal damage to the boss while staying out of range of that. Okay, so we just gotta wait. Yeah, the bells toll and then he appears. Yeah, you have to wait. There's no way to get to the boss without waiting. It was this way in Live-A-Live as well. If I just save after every battle, I can make it quicker. Yes, unfortunately. This boss almost certainly has a piece of the aerial equipment. And the aerial equipment makes you immune to status ailments. And that is very important for the last boss. If it's like Touhou-A-Live, you only need 3 of them as long as you're using Sheng, because she's the cube equivalent. But if not, then I'll need 4 pieces. I only have 1 so far. Man, she really uses that as a counter, huh? What is it? Probably shouldn't be using that ability on Cerno for this fight. Legs are locked. That I don't know, but I assume so. I mean, well, yes, he uses it when they're alive. I misread. I thought when they are not alive. I don't know if there's much more of a strategy I can use here than I already have, unfortunately. The blood-sucking ability is just way too powerful. But there's probably something else that can be done. There's probably a trick to it. This thing is undead. No down. Well, the thing is, it can allow Cerno to keep reviving. So there's that. Oh, great. Ice Beam. Guess not. Wrong spot to be attacking from, really. Come on, that was Holy Element. Oh well, Cerno's dead. Yeah, he has other attacks and hardly ever uses them. Well, that's GG. Well, he also uses it as a counterattack is the problem. Even if the ads are left alive, it may not be as simple as that. Yeah, kind of trying. Oh no. I don't think he's poisoned anymore at the moment, and I can't get into the range of... Oh god, I can't move properly. Can't get into his blind spot. Because you know, if I'm going to use the gourd again, I need to get into his blind spot, but I'm always drunk, and that makes it impossible. Or difficult, at least. Hey. Sorry, but I'm not keeping that quote. Is that chipmunk leg move learned from someone named Alvin? Not in this case. Not in this case. Let's see, will he counter that? What? Seriously? That was 21 damage. Aerial glove. I knew it. I did have to fight him. Man, I wonder what that tweet is even about. Yeah, that was all the character dungeons. I only have 2 pieces of aerial equipment. Not planning on using Fox in the last dungeon, at least. Thing is... I guess I'll have to fight the runaway boss. And maybe the behemoth. If the behemoth is even harmable. Oh? What does it do to her shot noises? Ha! Funny enough, Fox has seemed like one of the weakest characters so far. Maybe overcompensation compared to Sundown. Well, you know, it's just that Fox is not going to be very much use for us at our final destination. So... Let's go back to Aente and see if we can do something about the behemoth. Maybe it's vulnerable to poison. Yeah, I beat Omega with poison, so why not? Yes, it made a giant robot appear that we had to fight. Yeah, the name was not translated. Although people knew what it was. There's been several untranslated things. They're probably in Japanese in other versions of Windows, but that would require you to be running the game in Japanese locale. Even then, like, it's a translation oversight that they're not translated. And I'm kind of surprised that that's never been fixed. Surely somebody noticed these things. Oh well. Whatever. These things happen. As somebody who's worked in translation, these things happen. Wait a sec, Chair, aren't you live right now? That would apply if this were RPG Maker XP, but 2003 didn't have any sort of Unicode support. It was way too old to have any sort of Unicode support. As a result, it can't override the code page that you're operating in, really. Not meaningfully. Yep, the behemoth is poisoned. This might be the strat. Ouch. You know, it doesn't really matter how you heal someone if they're going to get hit for 999 anyway. Gran is able to damage this thing? Huh. Maybe the rest of us can too. Nope. Oh, was the behemoth the inspiration for Mother 3's ultimate chimera? You know? That actually would make a lot of sense. I think it's very possible that that is the case. Movie bone. Ouch. Making games is tough but rewarding. So, Retro, the way you handle that is you set one of the enemies to Immortal, and then you set a trigger for when their health is reduced to 0, or things like that. There are ways. I say this as somebody who's used RPG Maker a lot. Yeah, honestly, I think doing anything tends to be frustrating at first. Ouch. Did the poison wear off? Got him. Got Behemoth Horn. Got Cube Drive. What's a Behemoth Horn? Can I wear it? Can I use it as a weapon? Huh. Maybe it's an accessory. Yep, it's an accessory. Pretty good one, too. Okay, so we are going to the East Village. The phase shift armor reduces speed slightly, but it's very good. And the cube drive. Oh, gosh, that's extremely good. Yeah, only Shang can use it. Yep, that is correct. Believe me, that's the first thing I think of when I see the name. Personally. Oops. Because RPG Maker is an ongoing product that they've made repeated iterations on that have major changes to the default systems. Like, after VX Ace, for example, they stopped using Ruby and switched over to JavaScript. Sadly. You know, major changes like that, or using much higher resolution graphics. There are justifications for there being so many. Yeah, there's a Unity version. Does anyone who's used JavaScript like JavaScript? If they do, they probably never used anything else. JavaScript is... It's... one of the most maligned programming languages that is actually heavily used, as opposed to just being one of those vanity languages that nobody uses and so doesn't have to worry about. JavaScript was originally mostly used for web pages, making them do things that were otherwise not supported by HTML, simple web pages at the time. Like, if you wanted the web page to do something when you click your mouse, you would use JavaScript for that. JavaScript is a very simple language, but it's also designed in a very loose and uncomfortable way. It doesn't work. It's bad at everything. Ruby was legitimately a better choice than JavaScript. But they switched over to JavaScript because they wanted to make it easy to make games that you could put on somebody's phone, since phones are so popular now. Also, JavaScript is not performant at all. You're going to get very poor performance trying to do major things in JavaScript. And that's why a lot of web pages back in the day really chugged before HTML5 came around and vastly improved things. But even then, JavaScript is still lurking, constantly, and still in use. Unity, I would say it's better, but there's kind of a catch to that, because, like, Unity made a deal recently with a major malware company. And it's kind of hard to trust that. Yeah, I'm not joking. It's a thing that happened. The purported reason is to better enable monetization of products made in Unity. But in the process, they've already done stuff that seems extremely iffy, at best. Like making it so that games are not allowed to use Unity's existing monetization platform without gaming services. Well, as web languages go, it used to be you didn't have a lot of choice in what you chose to use. JavaScript was pretty much the end-all be-all, unless you wanted to go out of your way to install Perl or PHP on a web server. Nowadays, you can use PHP, Perl, Ruby. There's tons of options for things you can use on the web aside from JavaScript. And of course, there's HTML5. Java accomplished quite a lot of decent things, but it wasn't a very good language in the first place, is basically what I would say. And yes, that's what I'm doing. I need one more piece of aerial equipment, at least, before I go to the actual last dungeon. You know, we'll get that last piece of aerial equipment, and then we'll finally be go mode. Because Shang should be immune to petrification already. Because Cube was. If I'm wrong, then heaven help us. What RPG maker would I recommend? Honestly, I would say that the best option for most people is going to be the newest one, in every case. However, I also want to say there are other options out there like Game Maker. And Game Maker is a very robust platform for making games. Not just RPGs. RPG Maker will more immediately set you up to make an RPG with NPCs, events, RPG style maps, all that stuff. But if you get serious in the long term, you may want to go with Game Maker or something like that. Still, the latest RPG Maker, I think, is the one that uses Unity, and that could be a gateway into more proper game development. Even though Unity currently has its issues, as we've just discussed. Unity's always had issues though, like, as I've said before, at times in the past, it is hard to optimize Unity games, relatively. Not impossible, but hard. It would be RPG Maker Unite, which isn't out quite yet. The latest one otherwise is MZ, which I think still uses JavaScript. Unite is coming out this year, though. Yeah, it seems like our best bet for the third piece of aerial equipment we need. It seems like one of the bosses that would give aerial equipment is not present in this. The one that would be in the Wild Dungeon. They've all been done. No, the only pieces were from stuff that was optional and that I also would have expected aerial equipment to come from. The thing about the Wild Dungeon is, like, the Dungeon of Instinct has that fish in it, right? Lucretia? But the Wild Dungeon doesn't have any boss like that lurking inside that I could find. There's been several other super bosses, but the only two of them have given me aerial equipment. The others have given other interesting items. Also, a lot of bosses have basically needed to be cheesed using poison. Super bosses, anyway. Wait, why am I fighting this? I'm supposed to be running. Yeah, if you want to avoid that, you either have to deal with custom code while using RPG Maker, or go with something like Game Maker and figure it out yourself. The funny thing is that in general, RPG Maker tile sets weren't always so severely blocky, but they dramatically limited the tile sets in later versions of RPG Maker, and things became more insistently blocky without rounded corners or stuff that you could place, because people just didn't understand needing to place those things. Like, needing to place your walls carefully manually. They wanted it all to be done for them. Which I understand, it makes sense. But the result was that most tile sets are really blocky now. And they're all made to specific specifications. And back in the days of RPG Maker XP, you could define the attributes of your tile set yourself. From RPG Maker VX onward, they basically decided, these tiles will be this, these tiles will be this. And took some of that power away from the user, even though many other things are much more powerful. Yeah, we're using Shang. Chair, aren't you streaming literally right now? I'm looking at your stream. Yeah, the thing about XP, though, is that the resolution of XP is rather limited, and there are other things about the interface that would require more scripting instead of worrying about... You get better tile sets with XP, but you get better everything else with all the other RPG makers. Like, the other RPG makers are way more versatile if you don't want to learn scripting. But XP has the better tile sets. So from there you get the choice of From there you get the choice of, do you want to use Ruby? Do you want to use JavaScript? Do you want to use Unity when RPG Maker Unite comes out? The things that you're not going to get much flexibility with are RPG Maker 2000 and 2003. Even though this game was made in RPG Maker 2003, the methods are kind of insanity. Like, most of this stuff is being displayed using the show picture feature, I think. I think it uses the show picture feature to basically display everything that isn't the normal map. And a whole lot of logic. Anyway, I apologize. I don't think I ever said JavaScript wasn't a real language, though, myself, but I've heard people say that a lot. That's for sure. And yeah, no matter what tools you give somebody, bad coder's gonna be a bad coder. Thank you for the subscription, Catfish. I really hope you enjoy your emotes. I think we have really good emotes here. "93 times. We're almost there. Almost. How many times have I saved? Like, I feel like there's gotta be some significance to the save counter, right? Why is there a save counter? If I save enough times, will it confuse it? Eh, whatever. Let's focus on running. I've used RPG Maker a lot, and I think that overall RPG Maker is a good tool for a lot of people. But I do think that Game Maker, Godot, to an extent even Unity itself, are better tools for a lot of people. Game Maker is one of the most accessible ones. I wish I could recommend ClickTeam Fusion, but unfortunately I can't. It has too many issues. Like, past a certain point, ClickTeam Fusion just sort of starts breaking under the pressure of everything you're throwing at it. Only works well for small projects. Game Maker works fine for large projects. Yeah, I haven't personally looked into Godot enough to know if it's like as pick up and use as something like RPG Maker, but I have basically heard nothing but good about the language, aside from the fact that they decided to port Sonic Colors to it for some insane reason, because it doesn't look like it would be great for porting a game to from something like that, but when making something, it seems like it would be great. You've run 100 times. Now you will know the terror of a kingdom sunken into fate. Xenophobia? Oh boy. Unreal Engine, don't get me started. Because when somebody suggests making something in Unreal Engine, I'm just like, okay, are you gonna make it Epic Store exclusive? Really, really good, robust engine now, but... Ugh. Babbage's differentiation. I mean, why aren't we just doing all this stuff on Abacus? Yeah. Well, see, you're allowed to release things on other platforms if you made them in Unreal Engine, but Epic gives you a huge discount if you give them a long exclusivity period before release, especially 1 year is typical. It's part of their way of trying to force people to use the Epic Store. Making the engine everyone wants to use, then giving you extremely strong incentives to make games made in that engine be exclusive to their storefront. Business-wise, it's very savvy. Program it in Minecraft. I await Minecraft Alive. Yeah, the thing is, the Epic Store doesn't work. It's a terrible storefront with a terrible program. It took them forever to even add a cart, which is really weird. I mean, you could buy games, but it's just odd. And stuff like their achievement implementation is just, better off not talked about. Yeah, the free games. Yeah. The thing about Epic is that they're also offering huge cash incentives to anyone who is releasing exclusive games on their store, timed exclusive of course, or who allow their games to be released for free on their store as a free deal. Of course, the one person who can be petrified. You know what? I feel like I should poison this guy anyway. It just seems like the thing to do at this point. Slow down. Come on, get drunk. No? Man, maybe he's immune to drunk. Wait, not drunk, poison. Maybe he's immune to poison. Yeah, it seems like it, honestly. Oh, so Sergeant, you're not going to get to make Sonic 06 the RPG? I kind of like that I have to beat this guy in the conventional way. Dark Brotherhood 2. Awesome. How did I learn to program? Okay, will you excuse me for a moment? I want a soda. And then I will answer your question. So, when I was a kid, just a little kid, on my antique computer, I was playing whatever games I could get my hands on. Of course, my computer wasn't antique at the time, you know what I mean. And I really liked online games because I had access to the internet through AOL or something. Even though my family, nobody in the family really knew how to use computers well except me. I taught myself how to use computers as it was, especially DOS. That was really confusing at the time. So what happened was, initially, I came across the online game for Cadia. I got the URL out of like a book that had a bunch of internet stuff in it. And I was playing for Cadia, and I started making maps for Cadia. And Cadia has this scripting language for its maps called Dragonspeak. So I started using Dragonspeak when making maps, and that was my first foray into any kind of scripting or programming. I would later go on to do similar stuff with games like Grail, Graal, and that got me into the concepts and everything that I needed. Oh, that was a very long time ago, for Cadia was still in beta. It was like the mid-90s, I want to say. That was the kind of day when you could talk to the guy who created the game because he would just be hanging out. Bellerin or whatever? Anyway, yeah, I got into Dragonspeak stuff through Furcadia, and then that led me down the road of programming over time. I started ROM hacking, and I was just experimenting so much with ROM hacking and trying to do fan translations, even though I didn't understand it or understand Japanese, because I loved fan translations. I loved playing fan translated games, you know, like Live-A-Live. And so I really wanted to be a fan translator too. Eventually I would achieve that. But I was just a kid screwing around with stuff for so long. Some of my first serious programming that I was doing frequently was when I was running my Ragnarok Online private server, Angelic RO. Because somebody else was supposed to handle the programming for Angelic RO. Somebody who's currently working in the shoe mines. And they couldn't handle the load at the time. And they weren't really managing to get things working the way they wanted to and everything. So I basically went, okay, I'm going to figure out how to do this myself. So I did. I figured out how to do it myself, and that was me learning C++. And similarly, I learned Japanese because I really wanted to play Japanese games, and I just kept playing them. So I got into programming just for the sake of it, I guess. I just wanted to make maps. I just wanted to make games. I learned a lot of the logical parts of programming from stuff like Dragonspeak, and also from stuff like messing with RPG Maker on Super Nintendo. The screen looks very odd. It seems to have glitched. Will you reboot it? Huh? Do I have to... Do I have to reboot it? Or is there something else I have to... I probably... Oh. Elder Wizard. Darkness of Hades. Also, Hasaniko, can I ask you, is Shang immune to petrify? I didn't mean to run away, oh no. If Shang is immune to petrify natively, like Cube is, then I might simply forego getting a fourth piece of equipment. Why is Moses in this game? Yes, Moses is the most dreaded enemy of all Touhous. It's a very important part of the lore. Yeah, Retro, it seems so. Okay, so if Shang is naturally immune to petrification, and this fight turns out to be a pain in the butt, I will probably just, excuse myself to the Tower of Demons. Deep shot? I see. Yeah, they definitely expect you to have played Live-A-Live. No question about that. If anything, it feels like Touhou-A-Live is made for people who are very familiar with Live-A-Live. Sorry, I just wanted to do a thing. Okay. I do not. Oh, wait. The new version. The new version of Live-A-Live. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I thought... My brain thought... Yeah, I think that they could realistically figure most of this out if they played the new version of Live-A-Live, yes. Most of the Easter eggs and secrets are still there, which makes it manageable. Because a lot of that is the stuff you're expected to know. There are differences between Live-A-Live Remake and the original Live-A-Live that would be somewhat awkward for the situation, though. Like... Nice. Like, the ATB system works differently. In the original Live-A-Live, the enemies will never multi-turn you. They don't get multiple turns like that. The remake is mostly easier, but it is one of the things that's noticeable about the remake. In the original game, the enemy party shares their ATB counter. But in the remake, they all have their own separate ATB gauges, and as a result, they can get turns in quick succession. Whereas previously, you would always get one of your characters to act after the enemy acted. The thing is, the game also typically gives you higher levels sooner, and that tends to make you a lot stronger than you were in the original, but in a way that sort of balances it all out. To be honest, I would say that largely, there is no significant difference in difficulty between the original Live-A-Live and the remake at standard play levels. And I would say the remake ends up being the overall better experience, because it's just way better balanced. Welcome back, Schismatism. Welcome back from the shoe mines. I was just talking about you a minute ago. Huh. That's interesting, Ortho. Really. Just to be clear, Game Maker is indeed free. You can also get it for free on Steam. But, you know, for like corporate use, you would have to pay for the license and everything. For stuff you're actually going to sell on any meaningful level, you'll be paying for a license, but it is free. Okay, I don't remember the layout of this place. Basically, though, it is free to use. Well, if you wanted to make something free, you could, in theory, distribute it in project form for other people who have Game Maker to use. Personally, Game Maker tends to be what I recommend to people who are wanting to make games nowadays. I used to readily recommend RPG Maker, but that was back in the days when nothing else was really that good for the layman. Am I coming or going? I'm going. Okay. You get turned around so easily, it's easy to get confused. Die, adorable puppy. I'm going to be blunt with you when it comes to that. Basically, all software is trending that way nowadays. In part so that it becomes more affordable in the short term, but we also know the other reason. Adobe products, graphics products like 3ds Max or whatever. No, Cinema 3D, that's what I was thinking of. Rendering software of any kind, and even a lot of audio software. Stuff is just becoming increasingly subscription-based. Some companies are doing hybrid models, and you can, in fact, buy a proper license to Game Maker that isn't monthly. The monthly thing seems to be more recommended in general, probably because most people see it as more affordable. Clip Studio is a subscription program. It just happens to be that you can buy a lifetime subscription, the one-time purchase option. But it actually is a subscription program, and a lot of people are using its subscription. It's a subscription on PC too. The PC version subscription is extremely cheap. But it still results in you paying more over time. On tablets, it's monthly only. But that's why I was saying hybrid models exist. Some companies are doing both, where you can get a monthly subscription or you can actually buy the program. I don't want to fight this guy, he's a jerk. Oh boy. Say usually Unity. In fact, I think Game Maker is way more common. It's usually Game Maker, and they buy a brief subscription whenever they have to export. Hey, MC Canary. How's it going? What were you up to today? As always, I will say to you all, I am Sarah Lene, the magical cat girl, and I stream retro games. Welcome to my stream. Monster Hunter Rise, nice. How is Sunbreak? And MC Canary, if you're going straight to bed, I wish you a wonderful night. Ha! Every time you see MC Canary's name, you think McDonald's came up with a new meal called the McCanary. That's delightful. Have a lovely night. Sleep wonderfully. They really do, don't they? It's funny how that works. I've been waiting for you. My name is the evil spirit, Rage. You can't escape. This is my world. My name is Odio. Oh, why are you a dragon now? Oh no, he still uses that. Ouch. Bahamut, that you? It certainly feels that way. Bahamut would be preferable. He wouldn't spam Saint Alicia every turn. True. Counter? I hardly knew her. Huda! And Cerno, you can't hit this enemy at all. It seems that way. Moko's really getting everything done, though. Fang's just trying desperately to make sure nobody dies. While we get spammed with Saint Alicia every single turn. It definitely would. Whoa, what the... I was gonna wonder out loud how they did that effect in RPG Maker, but in hindsight, I know how I would have done it, so... Yes, it does. Oh hey, Cerno can do something. Not just it. Maribe's moves with too. Let's get down. Now's the time. The past is gone. I cannot look back on. I have no love. All I see now is sadness. Sky has no mercy. Every day is so dark. I just cry, cry. I have no one. All I have now is you. Somebody save me, 'cause I wanna be free. I try, try, try. Said something like Chancellor Ray. I'm glad you guys enjoyed that. I like singing. Yeah, that's called Saint Felicia. As it always was. I just want to know why he's a dragon now. Like, that's the backstory I'm longing to know. The story of how the Demon Lord Odio became a dragon, somehow. He can't possibly survive much longer, can he? Loco's having problems, though. Destiny is approaching me now. Keep trying, burning desire. Never let go of that victory now. I am not. Why don't you check the album Memoria by Yoko Shimomura? They are completely real. And you can find Voxandra singing them in her video about Live-A-Live. Highly recommended. They weren't Japanese lyrics. Seriously, look the song up. It's in English. All of those lyrics that I'm singing are exactly what's in the song. Lowers IQ even more. I think I'll put it on someone else. Okay, so let's go back to the Tower of Demons. You know what's funny? Vox is fighting the Headhunter right now. I started way sooner, but because this has been so much harder, we are actually at pace with each other now. In these totally different games. Like, I just beat this game's Headhunter equivalent. Can I run from them again? Yeah, but I'll just end up in the void. There won't be any boss. And then... And then I'll have to go to the staircase and get warped back to the castle again. Basically, yes, but it would waste everyone's time. It works that way in Live-A-Live as well. I got one way. No. Yeah, you don't strictly need to fight Headhunter in Live-A-Live though, because by then you've already had 4 other opportunities to get aerial pieces. So you should already be able to have a full set, and fighting it gives you an extra. If you've done everything. Though to be fair, you can in fact beat the last boss of Live-A-Live without any petrification immunity, and I've done it. It's hell though. The fight is so much harder. I think it's just legitimately funny that Vox and I ended up basically at pace with each other after everything. Yeah, sometimes games give you a situation where a boss has some really powerful status effect or something, and it's practically mandatory that you make yourself immune to it, and then they give you the option not to. Why do I always get lost in this map? Like in the case of Live-A-Live, if you really want a challenge, fight the last boss without the aerial equipment. And it will be very hard. Earplugs are also essential in big crowds. No? Just me? Me and Ortho? Are the only ones who use earplugs? I kid. Right, it was around this way. A bit more to the left. Yeah, that definitely sounds like a pain in the butt. Yeah, probably. I would definitely bet on it. Okay, so we're almost there. This time for real. Thanks for the hydration reminder. Headhunter. Welcome. I had called each of you here to ask you some very, very important questions. Heroes each of you may be, but what has any of you done for the others? What has any other done for you? All anyone's ever done is ask for your help. They distance themselves from harm and rely on others to save them. The world is overrun with such people, yet are they even deserving of help in the first place? That is my first question. My second question for each of you individually. Not finding it on YouTube? That doesn't really surprise me. If you're really that curious about it, you can check the VOD of Voxandra's current stream. And yeah, I think it was called Head Plucker. Yeah. Why? What is the reason for your fight? Was it for strength's sake? Yeah, exactly. It was all about getting stronger. Stronger than anybody in the world. Very well. You have all been victorious in your self-important battles. Self-important and indeed selfish. Is it right to hurt others to achieve your own ends, no matter how important? You're all victors, but you too must taste the humiliation of defeat. Just as had the horrible creatures of this world who endlessly warred. Just like them. But yeah, you can easily check Foxandra's VOD of her current stream and just rewind it a while because she absolutely went and fought it not that long ago. It's just been a few minutes. Say goodbye to this sinful life of pain and woe. I mean, of course, that's Live-A-Live Remake, but yeah. Huh. Huh. What am I doing? I don't need to lose Moko. Basically, you go to Voxandra's channel, you press the avatar to minimize the stream, and then you go to videos. And then the most recent video will be the current stream. So the core is hurting itself to heal these things. Pretty common mechanic, but I wasn't expecting it. Is she going for the runaway boss in the exact same hallway that I went for it in? I'm sorry, that's... I don't know why it amuses me, it just does. I like watching Vox's streams. I will always recommend her. True, Punch. True. Exactly true. Going well. How are you, Crest? I hope you're doing well. Buddha! Mazaga. On Cerno, really? The woods. Huh. Yeah, not only that, it created ice tiles. Vanishing? Oh. Oh. Whoa! What in the heck? It's enormous and terrifying. The reactions to this boss. Yeah, and it just keeps attacking Cerno. And I just keep debuffing it with Suda. Somebody's shooting machine gun. Yeah, it's pretty horrifying, isn't it? Oh wait, I let Cerno die. Oh no. Okay. So be it. We can still do this. It's also funny since virtually the same thing happened last night. If you were looking for Saint Alicia specifically, check my VOD from last night, and check the last boss fight. But in the remake, it's extremely loud. Okay, drugs. It's funny because Saint Alicia was always loud, but it's way louder in the remake. I didn't heal Cerno because I forgot. But I am healing. That is how it goes sometimes. Changing modes again. Genocide Spark? Oh dear. Oh, okay, that wasn't nearly as bad as I was expecting from the name. I'm fine for now. Me too. It is super weird when I hear that machine gun sound. Oh, that sucks. Max HP reduction, that sucks. Oops, didn't mean to do that. It could be. Yeah, honestly, I would expect no less from the last boss. I'm victorious. Now, finish me. Huh? I like how Cerno's no answer is always just, huh? Seems I was a bit late. Heh. Not yet. It's not over yet. Even if I'm beaten, I'll keep on living. You must know the meaning of rage. It shows itself in all places, from the wide earth to the distant netherworld. Inside those only just born. And in the promised eternal life. Among every race. And in every era. The impetus of all conflict. Yeah, it was. I mean, I'm good at Live-A-Live. The eternal sentiment that will not die so long as there are hearts to feel it. It is anger. It is rage. I don't know a lot of what you're saying. But we're not so simple that the dumb feeling's all that drives us. That's what I think. Violence has taken everything from me. Monsters have taken my humanity from me. Everyone takes from me, never to return thing. And so in return, I take lives. If it is your goal too to take from me, if you wish to stand in my way, I shall take your life as well. With this heavy machine gun. That stance. It can't be. Shinshan-Quan's final technique. but it was a pointless gesture. Xuan Ya Lin Shan Quan. Somebody's speaking through the comm unit. I have long looked upon the outside world and Gensokyo. Outside, I observed that human actions had effects on humanity itself. They polluted their natural environment, bringing about destruction. But Gensokyo was different, and I vowed it would avoid this fate. But the cruel reality was, Gensokyo became just like the outside world, little by little. And as it progressed, humans began chopping down my friends to turn them into their own tools. And it wasn't just humans. Even yokai joined in the killing. I heard them scream, time after time. I began to wonder, Gensokyo's environment, how could I protect it? My friends, how could I help them? For tens of hundreds of years, for an absurdly long time, I kept thinking, but the answer was always the same. If humans continued to be humans, and yokai to be yokai, Gensokyo's destruction was inevitable. Destroy both humans and yokai. That was my constant answer. The events on this ship have taught me a lesson. We are not tools. We are alive. Our coexistence is impossible. One of us must disappear. Humans, yokai, you have the intelligence to make tools, but you use them for evil deeds. You're really long-winded. Even against those you have befriended, you must perish in anger and despair. Shut up. Maybe my body ain't human, but my spirit always will be. Now it's time. Right, Kaguya? How many spirits have your hands buried by now? Is your handling of life truly just? No, you're as hypocritical as can be. You hypocrites say you're always right, but no one's thoughts and deeds can always be right. So there's always a possibility that I am mistaken as well. In war, it is never quite necessary to decide what is just. It's merely decided by who is left. Now come! Only the winners here shall write history. Will you disappear, and my truth remain? Or will you kill me, and your truth remain? Why don't we decide it here and now? Kill me? Melt me? How cold-hearted. You're not becoming the strongest. You're just an insane murderer. With Hina's rotating moves, Medicine's missed abilities, Yuka's flower power, Suika's sheer might, Letty's ice skills, and Old Man Maribe's ancient secrets, and, with my own strength, I'll crush you! How's it going, Thomas? It's going well. I'm taking it easy. Dead easy. I probably shouldn't have selected the laser. Please finish charging. Okay, next time I'll handle that part smart. It's funny though. Zero break. I lost, yes. These things happen. It's no big deal. At least it's not as bad as when I was playing Live-A-Live, and I had unequipped everyone's equipment because I forgot about the rematches. Like everyone who wasn't in the party. Suffice to say, it was a bad time. I beat Pure Rage, if that's what you mean. Oh wait, you mean the one in... You mean Orsted? Yeah, I beat him. The dragon? He really liked using Saint Alicia. Even more than usual. No, absolutely not. Yeah, it didn't give the choice at all, sadly. True, we did beat both. That was Sindelman. That was straight up Sindelman from the Live-A-Live version of the scenario. because Touhou-A-Live acts as a sequel to Live Alive. Apparently. And look, this is the guy who confronts Masaru after beating after beating Odie Albright. Suda! Suda! The last fight of the mecha chapter in Touhou-A-Live does not take place on... It doesn't take place with a mecha fight. You fight inside of the mecha. Suda! The mecha battle in the mecha chapter is all automated. Kind of funny. Ugh. Why can't I win? Isn't this my destiny? What's the difference between you and I? People might call me stupid way more times than I deserve, but no matter how much they say it, I never let it get to me. Know why? Because if people are making fun of you, then that means you can push yourself further. And once you know what it's like to be called stupid, it helps you show kindness to others. And it makes your heart tougher, so you can get closer to being the strongest. I do. I really do. Kindness. I was weak-hearted. Perhaps I'd forgotten about kindness and warmth. When I vanish, you will return to your own worlds. But don't forget, anyone can become a demon, as long as anger still exists, in any world, at any time. Don't forget, anyone can become a demon, as long as anger still exists, in any world at any time. I'm not going to let it be in vain. I'll remember you and that strength you showed off. I'll take it to heart and hold the life I've chosen precious. Chirp! Wah! And yeah, Treasure of the Rudra is what I hope they would remake next. Yes, I donated and I fought a giant robot. I'll go and see you now. And Kaine and Kaguya. I have faith. The dawn will always break through the dark of night. problem with remaking Bahamut Lagoon is how they're going to navigate the strangely present subplot of an old man being really, really into the young boy main character. They could not possibly keep that, and I would not want them to. I'll continue my quest to become the strongest. You guys forget about that part of Bahamut Lagoon? I'm not making that up. That's in the game. There's an old man who is extremely gay for the main character and makes it constantly emphasized. I mean, not constantly, but really, really frequent. And it's super weird, but it's like that older Japanese standards kind of thing. Like, you saw that stuff in Japanese media back then sometimes, but it looks like it brought everyone back to life. Ooh, that was the future. Oh, James. James' niece was Fox. But who James' sister was, who knows? Half bird, half fluffy ball? What the? Oh, look at that thing! It's a cute little abomination. Life, finds a way. Yeah.
Squaresoft.
All I can say is thank you all so much for even enjoying this with me in the first place. It was definitely rough at times, but it was a very good game. I think I still prefer the original, but there was still some really good stuff to this. And I consider it a great compliment to Live-A-Live. That never gets old. Seeing Cerno get hit by her own punching bag. Thank you for thinking so.
Well done, I guess.
Oh, you sillies. Ah, we're so close to 1,000 followers. It's such an odd feeling. It took place after Live-A-Live. Well, I'm going to be stopping.
What is a man?
Haven't gotten to this part of Live-A-Live yet. The part where everything becomes all Touhou.
A miserable little pile of secrets.
Take it easy. So we're going to do a raid as we ever do, and I hope that all of you have a wonderful night. I am going to sleep heavily, I'm sure. So thank you all for joining me, as ever. I am blessed to have this community. You are all so wonderful. Good night.